It's not showing anything. That's why. That's why. Fixed that for you. Sorry. Had to try. Jade, how you doing today? Nice to see you. What are you doing today? Just working? Working hard. Yeah, I mean, they keep making you do that. That does kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, I needed to work more. The wife's store is in a mess, but I'm even personally overwhelmed by it. I don't know what to do. So, but let's see, I'm still confused. Today is Friday, right? Because the kid had the day off, which was weird. Like it's a holiday, but there's still like a bunch of like a bunch of businesses were open. Like I thought it was more of a holiday. I don't know. It's confusing. I didn't know your dad was moving to a new place. That when I get sent to hell, it'll be me moving somebody to a new house. Just I'll move all their stuff into the new house, and then I'd move it right back out to a different one. Going somewhere smaller, downsizing, or just moving into a bigger mansion. Nice. That's gotta mean, yeah, that's what's the Arizona? 12 hours? 15 hours from you? I'm just guessing. That's good. I mean, it's if you don't have to worry about a yard and all that kind of jazz, like it's yeah. I don't know why I was thinking of thinking in terms of driving. Who drives anywhere anymore? Yeah, I don't like. I was looking at I still we're talking about going somewhere for snow in January, and I was looking to see how far a drive to Vermont would be. Just I don't know why I chose Vermont. I don't know, but I don't think I could manage it. I mean, the last one that I did that was significant. I did 12 straight hours for my dad's funeral. That was years ago. I didn't like it. I don't really want to do it again. I'd much rather fly. As much of a hassle it is to go to the airport and do all that mess, I would rather go. On a plane. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, my mom's is technically a 4-hour drive from here, and that I don't I mean that I can do no problem, but especially with a kid that's fidgety, that's just no. There's nothing good come of that. Yeah, I mean, when you're younger and it's, gas is cheaper, yeah, and yet, more time on your hands, it's not a bad thing. I mean, we took, in college, me, my now wife, current, which was girlfriend at the time, and one of my roommates drove to North Carolina, just to go whitewater rafting, and thought nothing of it. It was just all right, let's go. Just not, I mean, didn't even I mean, I don't even. I honestly don't. Not even sure how we got to where we were going because this was pre-internet days. I mean, I don't recall pulling a map out. You know. See, I don't know. I got a cheat code of this BJ's. It's like a Costco, but they have gas. And then we got the BJ's credit card, which gives you an extra 10 cents off a gallon of gas. I think the last time I paid $3.30 something a gallon, which is, I mean, still not good, but excuse me. Five. That's a chunk of change. that's that's not. I mean, that's. I mean, I love my Prius for such things, but I mean, it's even now, even the new hybrids. I mean, I don't even think the new Prius gets the same significantly better gas mileage than a Corolla does. Well, I mean, 50 miles a gallon. It's not bad. But I mean, I'm gonna drive mine into the to death. For 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks. Like there's like a air conditioning hose that's clogged up. You can hear it like bubbling and like leaking inside the car. It's. All I need is a shop vac and some tape, both of which I have. But I just cannot bring myself to do it on the weekends. I'm just a lazy piece of garbage. Yeah, I mean it's I mean they're still like overly expensive. And I don't even think like you necessarily get like what you want. You know, like they tell you like, okay, well you can have the car you want in like green. Like, well, I wanted white. Well, it sucks to be you, I guess, Chief. Like, what? I'm curious to see what inventory they have. If I wanted a new Prius, the giant Toyota dealership here has one available, and it's red. Man, I mean, you better be prepared for insurance, because that's going to be a situation. Raul, how you doing? Yeah, Ginter got some help from Jim today with the Angels being gone. Yankees and Mariners really the only two hang-ups in that. Raul, you still doing coaching more? Are you fully coaching baseball now? Miserable. No one likes miserable. Where'd my thing go? Yeah, we got the first kindergarten grades out. They were not straight A's, as one would hope. But she did all right. Mostly her handwriting is for garbage, which we already knew, and her Spanish isn't great. But everything else was good. Uh-oh. Did cheat you out of a championship? Probably. See, they don't even have like it's I don't understand the grades exactly. I don't know what passkey is. What is... Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, her only two things, her writing, she got a 2.4, I guess, out of 4 in that. But they've already started, like, so far in the second 9 weeks, she's got 3.6, which is good. Okay. I'm with you so far. Kids that the league said you could add. What parent what pissed off parent started that kerfluffle, I wonder. I mean, you, because you know the parents started it. You're so angry that you got beat by a team that you got to shut their season down, like just complain until they just that's. I will not understand that. I will not understand that at all. Or was it the team that you were going to be playing that filed the complaint so they didn't have to get their ass handed to them? That's possible there too. So like that's I mean that's weird. I mean that should be some kind of clear rule that's that would cover some some situation like that. That's I don't know. I don't know, that's some shenanigans to me. I would kidnap the league official and find out, torture them until they told me who it was that ratted on the whole deal. I think that's what I would do. Yeah, but if the league says you can do this, and the league shouldn't be able to say, like, well, now we decided that's a no go. That's pure shenanigans. One second. Yeah, why they're going to let you play the entire thing? You win it, and then once you've won it, be like, oh well, actually you're disqualified now. Come on, dog. Can't do that. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. It's kids, man. It's kids. It's not. They didn't do anything wrong. Adult decisions were made by adults that were supposed to be in charge, but you're gonna poop on the kids for that? Come on. It's little league, for God's sake. You know? My goodness. Yeah, who are you hurting? Who are you hurting? Whatever parent complained and bitched and moaned, it's trying to hurt an adult. It's hurting kids. I guess maybe they don't care who they hurt. They just want to be dicks about it. That's not cool. I will file a grievance to your league office for that. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. Like with the baseball, like I've got a friend whose son is I honestly don't know how old he is. Let's. I'm gonna guess that he's like 13, maybe, but plays baseball, but plays for what seems like four teams. There's like three leagues that he's playing in, plus like some invitation only type deal. Like it's wild. So I mean, I guess if you got options to dip, why not? Hang on one second. Let me see if the kid left her water bottle here. We'll be back in just a minute. Well, I'm sorry that is how your season ended, Roll. That's not cool. It's not how things should be. Kids playing anything other than baseball? Is you got any new season coming up, or is it just wait for next baseball season? Let's see. My kid's taking her first field trip this early December. She gets to get on a school bus. I don't think she knows about it yet. But. ZT, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I would think that after what happened, there would be some kids that might not be as interested in playing a new season. You know what I mean? See, I've been following a couple of sagas here lately. The Keith Lee Atlanta restaurant, that's kind of died down some, but I mean, he's back in Vegas making miracles happen. Mr. Beast putting wells in Africa, that's wild to me. And what was the other dude you think? Oh, the New Zealand Bird of the Year. If you're not familiar with that, just search New Zealand Bird of the Year. This will be Bird of the Century this year. But there's calls of shenanigans being in the voting for it. So whether they will honor the actual vote, who knows? That's wild. That is just wild. I know and I mean, neither of you are really from the Midwest, or or like, Howdy, I consider like a Texas, like cowboy kind of thing. Neither of you are, so that's wild. Well, Arizona, I mean, to me is like too new. Like, I mean, I feel like this is like Texas hat country. Is Howdy. Arizona is is new, like, new cowboy money, sort of. Howdy, Jim. How you doing today? I just need to change my background to something more cowboyish. Now yeah, I think. I mean, it's well. I mean, it's clear. It's weird that it says hot dogs, but the writing on it is I don't think it's Japanese. Maybe, I mean, somewhere, I don't know. It's I'm confused by the whole thing, except that I want a hot dog now. That's the only thing that I am I do now. I still want hot dog or sausage. I mean, it looks old. I'm not sure where it's from, but let's see. We'll leave that and just put this right here. All the way down here. Howdy. I mean, I love hot dog. I mean, you put any kind of meat product in a casing and throw it in bread, I'm gonna eat it. I mean, it's not. Let's be realistic. There's this guy on the TikTok I follow called Chef Reactions, and he's a chef that, I mean, lately he's been watching, like, just basically like reviewing this one lady that just makes the most godforsaken stuff. And he's always like, I'll give that a 1 out of 10, but I'd eat it. You're like, or that's a 0.5 out of 10, but I would try it. Like, he's at least self-aware to know that you're gonna try, you're gonna eat it for sure, give it a go. Hot dog's kind of one of those things that I don't really care where it comes from. It's delicious. So, Jim, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Danny the Bell. Let me write that. I gotta write it down. Take a look see at it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there hasn't been a whole lot of fun stuff going on lately. No, anything? You try to get rid of all of it, or oh, I am supposed to have. Did it get pushed or something? No, the 17th. Leaf football jerseys. Some Leaf football jerseys coming. Well, Jim, what's your opinion on that? I mean, certified football out today. What's that? $325 a box for certified football. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. How are box prices still at this when card values are what they are at? I mean, who's buying the boxes to then sell the cards for nothing? I mean, is it Breaker's fault? Is this have I finally realized that it's my fault that this is a problem? But $5,000 for a case of certified? She. Let me see. Jaspy's doing 4-box breaks of it. Out of curiosity, what's the most expensive team? I mean, Texas. It's got to be Texans, right? $99 in a 4-box break of stuff. that's wow. 69 for the Falcons, 99 for the Colts. I mean, I guess yeah. I haven't looked at Blaz in forever. They're selling merch now. I didn't know they're selling merch. Well, I gotta make my paint myself a T-shirt and put it on the website. Selling sealed boxes. That's rough. Really, Blez. I mean, Blez for when like right after Fanatics took over. Oh, Platinum. You say? Well, yeah, That's. I say Blez like blew through the roof. Platinum, like, I mean, has struggled a little bit, but I am in awe at the amount of product that Blez gets. I mean, like their inventory has got to be an obscenely high dollar amount, you know. Platinum, I haven't looked at in forever. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's never. Wow, that's all they have for feet. That's all they have for brakes. Shite, I thought I was doing bad. Well, I mean, you got to be, you know, fully authorized by Fanatics to begin with, so that's always a tough one. So I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that. But I mean, NBA, G Man, Big Kahuna Break, G Man done lost his mind. Random teams. What is that? 30 spot random team for 4 cases. Shit. Yeah, it's. I mean, I can maybe. I mean, does is the official release? I mean, is that important right now? But what I mean, what's insane to me, like especially with like platinum, is like usually like it's like Panini Chronicles, half case random number 622, and like the only thing that's above number 4, which is an archive baseball, is a Fanatics jersey, a multi-sport auto jersey. That's wild. That is wild. And new releases, I mean, what's coming out? National Treasures basketball. No, yeah, 22-23 National Treasures basketball. Well, I mean, if you think Fanatics doesn't know where their stuff is, I mean, like, of course they do. I mean, of course they do. I mean, I knew a lady that worked like for their NASCAR division like many years ago, and I mean, she made like they basically, like, I mean, sat there and made the cards and stuff. Like, I mean, they knew where they were. The fancy, I mean, that's, is it good business practice? To me, I mean, not so much, but maybe they know something that I don't. Because like, if I pull the Corbin Super, everybody's going to know that it's been pulled because it'll just filter through social media. If the Backyard Breaks does it, everybody's going to still know. It's not like they're going to know more. You know what I mean? Like you're still going to hear about it because social media is so balls deep in everything. The Topps Chrome Update series. That, that actually gives, I'm very curious. Because there's a guy from Fanatics that still texts me that, what's his name, put me in touch with. The Topps Chrome Update series. But, like, what is this? He wants, this is from Fanatics. This guy works for Fanatics. It's not like a secondary thing. Hobby cases. He's telling me I can get a maximum of 2 hobby cases for $840. Blowouts got them for $800, less than $800. Like I give cheaper from a secondary vendor than I can like straight from Fanatics. Oh, no, Raul. That in fact I do. I get that. That makes sense. Because that's true. There is always like a little dip when that when that chase is popped. That you struggle a little bit on those teams. No, you are 100% right on that. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. And I guess like as a manufacturer, like you don't care because you're selling it. You're probably not sitting on the inventory anyway, right? I mean, you're like you've made as much of it you're going to make, and the distributors that you've chosen, and the breaker that you've chosen, and the retail guys you've chosen have bought it all up. So when it gets hit, it doesn't matter to you because you've already sold it all, maybe. Don't know. It's wild. Yeah, and I don't even know if this guy's charging shipping or not. I didn't even think about that, but I mean the Chrome update, why am I gonna pay? Wait, a jumbo case though? That can't be accurate. No way that's right. Yeah, 850, but that's not. It can't be right, can it? I mean, yeah, he's jacked something up here. Would anybody be interested in Topps Chrome update series? I mean, because this guy's selling jumbo for hella cheap. If that is possible. One second. Back. It's fine. Yeah, I just do not understand like why they charge more than like Blowout does or DA does for this stuff. Like Fanatics like from direct, like direct from Fanatics. Doesn't make any sense. Two of them, Jesus. Okay, since we're back here again, I'll They just upped prices on priority, didn't they? Oh, the allergies have gotten to me today. I think it's dust. I think it's the dust. gonna kick me. It's gonna mess up, isn't it? W9. When do they need? Hey, why are you being a dick about it then? I wonder. Is it possible? We're gonna find out. Might be a tough one. Yep. Turd. All right. Well, I guess I got no choice. Nowhere to go. No, it's not. Yeah, I said to send the son of a bitch. Let's try this again. Wait, no, don't. What? January 2023. Okay, I guess it's alright. Huh. So weird. My God. Oh, I don't know what is messing with my stuff, man. I mean, I know I'm not sick. It's just the allergies. turnbuckles. Oh my goodness. I'm living the dream right now. Yep, Jim, it has been that way the past couple of days. Or, yeah, I mean, I guess technically the past couple of days, yes. Still that way, I forget you're on the West Coast, so yeah, that's I mean, I don't blame you, Jim. I mean, and you shouldn't blame yourself. It just is what it is. I'll live with it. I think we had guess. I don't know, we have like a Claritin or something here. Like it's shoved. Okay, good. Good. That's important to me. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's still okay. I mean, like I know. I mean, I know I've been struggling with just getting some very like random ass stuff, like that no one particularly wants. I get that. I get that. So, I don't know, but I mean, it's weird. It's again, like you look at somebody like Platinum. I mean, that used to be just like balls to the wall selling stuff. Their break selection looks sketchy. The Blaze looks to have about $3 million in inventory, or close ass to it. So I don't know. And like the checklist, as I was looking at that today, does not look. Doesn't look great. I mean, hoops in the end of the month. I mean, I'm getting one. I get one box of that, but there is nothing coming out anytime soon. No, I know, Jimmy. You have to correct yourself. I knew that. I had my latest plan was to just buy new stuff, like the brand new stuff, overpay for it obviously, but just try and not take a loss on it, just to stay relevant almost, because I noticed like if I have like new stuff like that finds flashbacks. There's a lot of people that still apparently like read the emails, but are just like, I don't want this garbage, so they don't get into it. Better for them. So, but there's just not. I mean, I'm not going to pay $7,000 for a case of certified football. There's if no one decides they want to buy, then then I'm out of business, kind of a situation. So, the football and the basketball are tough. It's out of baseball season. It just in general, there is very little coming out. I mean, the NT basketball is what? Going to be $4,000 a box. 14, no, you idiot. Of course it's not going to be. It's going to be $3,700 a box. F that noise. That's the thing, Jim, is like the singles are not selling for what the box odds and value are equating to. So like I don't know who's pulling the trigger on a $4,000 box of like NT basketball for it to be sold out on blowout, knowing that you have to hit like a top 10% card to cover that box cost. It's just why. I don't know. I'm clearly not a smart man, but it's just, I don't know. Topps Chrome Update Series. I have some. I have like some. Yeah, blowout DA. Have sales or deals all the time. Like a Veterans Day sales currently. What's going on there? Well, that's a supply liquidation. I don't know, the Chrome update. Like, there's some guy from Fanatics texted me about buying a case, and the price is like obscenely good if it's accurate, but do I want to hassle with Topps Chrome Update Series? Oh, 100%. I mean, I would go so far as to say 100% of the time. Jim, I mean, at $37.50 a box, and really a little bit more because the case. If you bought a case, it came out to $37.50 a box. I mean, you're not, again. You got to hit like the top 10 percentile to cover that. And you're not, and I mean 99% of the time you're not doing that. You're not doing that. Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be $8,000 a box when the 23-24 comes out. Like that, you know, actually that had me a little bit confused. NBA hoops. Is there a checklist out for that yet? Yeah, no checklist because I have yet to see like a picture of Wembanyama on like one of the 23-24 hoops things. Is he not in? Is like not nothing, Justin? Like, is he not even going to be in it? Yeah, basically. I know, Jim. That's and well, you know, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. Wholesale, because I'm actually allocated one box of it. Wholesale cost is over $90, which hoops used to be like $30 a box. Like I mean, you would get like I mean wholesale like $30 a box. You get you know, cases of it for nothing. You know, $500 for a 20 box case of it. So you're some mess. Now, I mean, now creeping towards $100. I mean, wholesale for it, and then $240 for. I mean, no, I'll probably rip it. Honestly, for $90, I'll just rip it. Because again, do we want to play that? I mean, $39 a division, I guess. If they even ship it to me, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. Yeah, I am terrible at poker. Well, all right, maybe we do a division then, just for funsies, you know. No hoops from last year. No, I mean I think the only thing I have left sitting is that Bowman U. Unless it's somewhere else. Let me glance. Like, ooh, I mean, there's only really two places it might be if it is even here. And it could have fallen down. Let me see. What is that? That's not it. That's not it. That's not. Go. No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, who knows? But I do not. They're not around. I mean, unless they are super hidden somewhere, then that'd be a whole nother deal. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Somebody has bought a Bowman U box, so I'll open that. So I'll do one of those just to keep the old streak alive. That's the only reason I still have them, frankly. I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna go buy some blasters at Target, just to keep it going. Hey, everybody! Seriously, welcome. Another box of the Bowman U for one lucky individual, just to keep the old streak alive. I am charging $45 a box for it. It is one per day, though. No, it's not. I have just secret stock of it. Secret stock. $45 a box, one box per day, because God knows I'm just using it to keep my break streak alive. Can't have it selling out instantly, and then me being SOL. So I've had it for I don't know forever. Leaky Black. He's well, I mean, don't know him, but why not? Two autographs in this thing, supposedly. Who knows who they might be? We won't know until we get to it. I'm actually selling the singles on eBay for people. I literally just put a stamp on the front of it, put a sticker that does peel off, like with your address on it, and that's what you get. No envelope, no nothing. Zach Clements Chrome. There's something shiny. Chet Holmgren autograph. That's nice. That's legit. No BS. A good card. Holy cow. Who knew? Who knew? No, Jim. This is old. This is 21-22. But the Chet to 25 is a monster. Good. I mean, I did not think that I would ever say the words, but that's a good card. That's a good card. Matches. Matches for this one. No Chet. I mean, Chet good. I mean, the only reason Chet didn't ball out last year was because he was hurt. Solid business. A Zhang, I don't know, Invicta. See, I should have opened it all myself. A Yannick in some shimmer. That one unnumbered. And we've still got one autograph left. It could be a double Chet. Who knows? Justin Moore for refractor. There's Chet base. And a Jalen Wilson will be the autograph. Yeah, second autograph. Since it is Chet heavy, we'll throw the other Chet. Now, Chet has two cards in here. One that is listed as a first Bowman, one that is listed not as a first Bowman, which is weird in itself, but whatevers. Are you serious? You serious? You being for real? His name is Remy Martin. You named your kid Remy Martin. I mean, I guess it's your choice. Your choice. Kellen Grady in purple. That one $2.99. Oh, an 80 out of $2.99. Isaiah Mobley in Chrome business. I guess it's technically a refractor because it is Bowman. There it is. But the hot piece of ass there was that Chet Holmgren Bowman U autograph numbered 18 out of 25. Too low number to even be jersey number. Booyah, Kasha. Thank you, everybody. Look at this round of two matches. All right, let me pack that up real quick, like. I mean, I think we're talking the millions, if not gazillions, from the right person. don't know. I'm looking at the comps. Like, I mean, his to 25. His Bowman U to 25 on the $100 at auction. Prime signatures. I mean, that's a variation too. That got 67 at auction. But I mean, that was September 30th. Not since he has been. I mean, dude's averaging 17, 8, and 3. That's solid numbers. Oh, didn't realize that I was. That was easy. question has been answered fully now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's try it. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Is there? No. What do you need for that? I mean, it just seems for something that I don't even do. All right, 7 days. We get to start hustling that, I guess. Whatever, I got it anyway. I got we got the kid these shoes that are like an easy thing to like zip. Or I don't know, like zip, but tie. There's no tie to it. It's like a little button that you like pull out and it loosens, and then when you want to tighten it, you push the button in and twist it. And I found out they make it for adults too, and I am borderline considering getting some. I mean that is well over my traditional yearly shoe budget. Hmm. You know, because I'd be wearing some old man New Balance, but I like the look of them. I didn't know. I mean, have shoes always been this expensive? Because I honestly like don't really buy shoes for myself. Essentially, I get like one pair of shoes a year. The wife buys them for me for like Valentine's Day or something, and I get a new pair, and I wear that shoe every day for like a year, and then then she gets me another one. But I did not know that shoes were. In a new. I didn't think New Balance was like an expensive brand, but that seems like a lot of money. And I guess break it down like per day, maybe it's not that much, but still, seems like a skosh. So it looks like Michigan is getting. Are there enough games left in the season for Michigan to get hit with like an actual like 3 game suspension for Harbaugh or no? Like, will the appeal and whatnot, end up being it not being touched by the end of the season? And it doesn't even matter. Let's see who are Michigan's next bunch of games. You've got Penn State, which I guess the appeal means that well, yeah, shit, that's a tough one because the appeal could go Ohio State, which is a must-win game if you want to be in your shit. So that's tough. Okay, means more than I thought it did. Well, it does appear that oh, that's terrible. Damn, some kid, some 14-year-old kid, or 15-year-old kid in Miami. I heard about the story. Like, decided to steal slash borrow his mom's car at like 3 a.m. He had his 14-year-old girlfriend in the car with him. Excuse me. Like the police like lit him up because they saw him driving crazy. Goodness gracious. He plowed into a pole. He was dead on the scene. The girl was taken to the trauma center, and it appears that she has now passed. That is sad AF. Yeah, go fuck yourself with your. Oh yeah, it's, somebody just reminded you. You might see the Ichiro video. Jade, I don't know, man. Not here. It's just it's why. I mean, I don't know. It's not great. I mean, I want to see on YouTube rather. Like I thought it was a. Like an old video when I saw it. Like I didn't. I mean, I didn't think he. I didn't think he still could do it. It's hilarious. Like when you see him, like going, like, oh damn. But he's coaching like some kids in Japan, and like I mean, I guess one of them hangs one over the plate. And he basically says, you don't hang that on me, sucker. Blast one 450 through a high school window. So I mean, it's just awesome. They're gonna make him pay for it, you think? I mean, that's a real question. ZT, they are. I mean, I don't know if it's just offering, if it's what's going on this, nothing's going on this week, or well, I don't know what it is. I don't have an answer, but it is. Yeah, things are dragging ass. I mean, it's good that I don't have anything better to do, but I've considered applying for a second job. You know, that one I was I was on the fence about, honestly, because we did so much of it, and it was so nice and just so lovely, and but you can always burn something out. And even if I still love it, that doesn't mean that everybody else still loves it. So I tend to like put it on the side of like it's still like people are still gonna love it. How can they not love it, man? It's awesome. And then it just is, then nobody wants it. So I mean that, and I mean to it, the addition of the hobby, which I'm very excited to see what a hobby case looks like. Because you get a guaranteed autograph in that, plus like exclusive hobby stuff. So I was pretty excited about that. Triple E, I almost bought like 5 cases of it. DA, I have like I guess a rep technically, and so I sent him a message saying like, hey, if I bought like 5 cases, like what kind of deal, would you give me a better deal? And he's like, yeah, I can give you a better deal. Let me, I'll tell you what. And he's like, $6 off a case. I was like, okay, no. So I just bought like the one kit, like the one. I mean, well, this was like the last time I bought it around. So I bought like 3 cases instead of 5. Thank God. I can appreciate that, Jade. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm not, I'm not forcing on anybody, but just I don't know. There's nothing. I mean, every day, yeah, a case, not a box. $6 off a case. I did. I mean, it was already on sale. So I mean, I'm not like. I mean, I'm not. All I can do is ask. All he can do is answer. I'm not mad at it. It is what it is. But I thought it would have been, more. Again, I don't. I mean, I hesitated to even ask because, like in the wife's business, like I hate so much when people are like, well, I'm buying 2 baskets. Can you give me a deal? I'm like, well, no, man, I can't because it's only 2. What are you talking about? I've people order 100 and don't ask for a discount, but you want a discount on 2. So I felt like a little bit of a dick even asking. So I wasn't mad about it. But that's what it was. So I almost had more of it. I mean, again, the Triple E at the price is, I mean, it's pretty nice. Like this singles sell for better than you would think that they would for being Triple E. But the top teams are hard hits in that too. Like they know they knew what they were doing when they put those cards in those cases. So. But I don't know. I mean, there's just nothing that's jumping out as like something that's like good. I mean, the Ginter, I mean, the Ginter was on sale, a good deal, and the Ginter Chrome, especially the 21. Oh, just lovely with color. Lovely with color again. I mean, the autograph, like, I mean, basically one autograph a case, but the one that you get is a banger. So I mean, you're not even like really hunting the autographs, but just the color. That's I can't not move. That's just not moving. That's I don't know. Figure something out. Well, I don't know. I'm considering looking at like a small business loan just to have like some buying power on some stuff that might be, like more favorable, but also more expensive. But yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens. My goodness, I have got and there's not. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. There's nothing like out. Fook that. And see, like I get into like this ugly situation now that like if I don't break this stuff this week, like I feel terrible about just like sitting on somebody's money. You know that if this runs like another week, then I'm just holding your money hostage. You know, to me, it's a little bit wild that we have pets. This is so random. But, I mean, they are literal wild animals. Just that we have decided to have living in our homes. Like, just animals. They kind of like, follow like some set of rules, but don't really. And we sort of follow their rules, but not exactly. It's just wild. second. Greg, how you doing today? Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Fix that. Well, I mean, alive is better than dead. I get. I mean, in most cases. Hold on. Sorry. That was my stupid income taxes are still something's jacked up with them. Something is messed up, and you know the only time the income taxes get messed up. I mean, I'm assuming you have. Do you have income taxes, Greg? Do you have a thing where you have to yeah, like we have like some convoluted bullshit ass thing where like you gotta send it. Fuck, it's not even showing up. You know, like you gotta, somebody's gotta prepare your taxes, and then you whatever. So you know, like every other year we've owed. Now, if we owe money, I mean they know they know 3 seconds after like you like what you owe like you know they know it. They know what you owe. Well, this year, and I don't know how. I don't want to ask the question. Even we got money back, but like something has not been filed properly, or this or that, and so who the hell knows? But it's a significant amount of money that could be, could be given, could become. I mean, really just getting a kick in the dick with this. How are you trying to tell me now the thing says delivered, but the tracking system is not delivered on the 24th of October. The whole thing is shenanigans. Because it's just depending on what who you use, it's not straightforward. It's not 1+1 = 2 with our system. Like you can have somebody go, one person come in and go, well, 1+1 is going to be 17, and they're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then somebody else is gonna be like, 1+1, that's a -38. And the system's gonna go like, okay, yeah, that's fine too. Like, it's just, the whole thing is bullshit. Yeah, it's You know, I mean, now, I mean, you know, it used to be like, I mean, there were like, you know, depending if you're seeing, if your thing was like simple, you know, like basically just like online things you go through and do and get it done, you know, taken care of in a minute. But now, like, since I'm technically a business owner, which is fake ass, and the wife is technically a business owner, which is also fake ass. You know, then you gotta you know process those first, and it's always behind. So everything, it's just I don't. The people that I owe the people that did my taxes some money right now. I'm livid about how much I owe them because they told me it was going to be an X amount, and they're like, oh yeah, it's X amount plus this double amount, because we had to do this other thing. Like, well, why the fuck didn't you tell me when I asked you the first time? Because you knew right then, you piece of shit. But I gotta pay them to make them disappear before anything else happens. Like I mean, they are gonna get the worst Google review that a human being can leave. Truly, it is gonna be epically bad. Because it was okay for a while. You know, the wife had found this guy 20 years ago. You know, who was just working by himself. He was great, nice guy. You know, then his business got bought up. Then that business got bought up. Then that business got bought up. Next thing you know, you're dealing with like a multinational conglomerate that you don't know. You don't talk to the same person 3 times. Jesus, you know what? Autocorrect. If I tell you the first 3 times that that's not what I'm talking about. So, I mean, is this a problem that is new, or a problem that like some people did some shoddy work on? I know, Greg. It's upsetting because there's just like a lot going on. You know, I could use that money for things. Property taxes. Do you pay property taxes? There, like, I mean, you know, you own the home that you live in, but you're gonna have to pay the government a little bit every year. You know, to just be to squat, you know, to squat on their land, I guess. And that's a fun one too, because if you pay it early, it's cheaper. The longer you wait to pay it, the more expensive it gets. So it's like, if you're well off and can pay immediately, then good on you. If you're a little bit stressed on some cash, then I'm going to make you pay more as time goes. So now I got to call the IRS on Monday, and I got to use Jason's customer service voice to, you know, hopefully razzle dazzle some lady to, you know, helping a brother out. You know. See, yeah, well, I mean that is all very questionable here, Greg, because we have sales tax, So like if I charge you $100 for something, you're gonna pay me $107, and I'm gonna give $7 to the government, and they might make fix a road with that. Who knows? The property tax, goodness gracious, who knows what's gonna happen with that? Like, it just the whole thing is just muddled and politically just made a mess of. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I mean, should all that money go to fixing infrastructure? Sure. Will a bunch of it go to rich people? So they don't have to you know park their boat in a dirty marina? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, I get more and more how we have like these people that that claim to be like unincorporated individuals, like not living under government rule or whatever, just in the backwoods of nowhere. I mean, the more I have to deal with bills and stuff, the more I understand. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, you just want to live in the woods by yourself, and not have anything, and you don't want to have to pay anything. That's sovereign citizens. Thank you. That's the proper word. I mean, not that I'm gonna go try and live in the bush, because I'm not. I'm clearly not a bush person. I'm a fancy lad. I'm a fancy lad. It is what it is. Uh oh. ZT, you got warrants, attachments. I don't know, whatever they call them in Australia. Sounds like 5-0's looking to have a discussion with you. Looking to have a little talk. Okay, I never mind, ZT. Don't. Okay, if you threw your hard drive in the microwave right now and just put it on broil, I am sorry. Greg is not looking to talk to you about whatever sketchy thing you were doing. Okay, so never mind. 69 that. Never mind on that. ZT. No, just don't forget it. Just forget that. Didn't mean to cause a panic, ZT. It was not my intention. Man, yeah, I mean, oh, now Greg, you're making me feel bad. My mom is old, and I need to go see her. She's still, I don't know. She doesn't, to me, she does not seem that old. Like, she's still, still doing her thing, but she 80, you know? Like, it's, I feel like I should be seeing her like every other weekend, just because. Oh, wait a minute! Since I have two Australians close enough to New Zealand, have you heard about the situation on New Zealand's bird of the century? Has this news made it to you? I am in love. John Oliver, I am in love with. Huge, huge fan of John Oliver. And I mean, just whatever rant. If he tells me to go vote for, a submarine to be called Dinky, then I'm doing it. So I have placed my vote for the Puteki Teki. Exercised. What'd you eat, Joxy? Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, stomach bug. Wait, it's not affecting your trip, is it, Joxy? Your trip's not now, right? To North Carolina. Ugh, yeah, it's not good. Okay, I'm sorry. It's I'm not. I did not put it on. I did not put it on my official calendar. So my apologies. Apologies for that. It's. I don't know what you people are talking about. You're just like putting letters together that I'm assuming are words at this point, but you seem to be having some weird connection. So. Again, yeah, Mount Hutton and Belmont. Are those real places, or are you just playing a game on the rest of us? You know, Jogsy. Oh, I remember when you fought that kangaroo on Mount Vernon, in the hills of Mount Vernon. That was pretty wild. I still think the referee should have let you continue that fight. You still had it in you. He should not have DQ'd you in that fight, in my opinion. And I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of kangaroo person fights. Because I used to work in Belgrade, over there in the mountains. No, ZT, please continue. The fact that the chat is moving makes my heart sing. Okay, so please enjoy your conversation with Greg. It is bringing me nothing but joy for you to be talking to him. Honest to God, please continue with it. Please. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. There we go. All right, so Greg won. There was a bet on the who would answer that first. So, I mean, Joxy, let's be realistic. I mean, there's not one. Let me make sure nothing weird has gone down here. Uh, 19 per 10 spots, Triple E number 10. How about that? Sorry. I gotta stay off the cherry Pepsi. The kid made the wife buy cherry Pepsi, which I'm not a fan of, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. I did, Joxy. Yeah, we opened a box of the Bowman U and pulled a Chet Holmgren to 25 auto. So there is no pressure tonight on getting anything done. Has been opened. Chet auto to 25 popped out, so we're okay. No stressing. I know. I effed it up. It's on me. It's on me. Yeah, someone sold it for like $100, and then somebody else has it for sale for $1,500. So there's that. Let's see what else. Yeah, let's. Dude, Joxy, have you seen? I'm only moderately, not even less than moderately following the Las Vegas F1 situation, but like apparently like every other place that like F1 goes, they like basically like sell to the city, and then the city like sells their like sells their shit to try and make their money. But this one, it looks like F1 said, okay, no, we're gonna be the ones like marketing and selling our own stuff. And I don't know why. This is a question I have for you. I mean, they're saying that like prices for tickets are like dropping like just through the floor. But I don't know, I don't understand why. I don't know what the problem is. Still, I mean, okay, so it's it's one of those deals that they were $5,000 and now they're $3,000 and people are still pissed about it, kind of a deal. I mean, I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Well, yeah, I mean, I remember when they well, I don't know if it was F1 or NASCAR, but like they jacked up downtown for for a long time. It was a mess. Like I don't get it. I mean, like the Miami one where they built that track around the stadium, that seems to me like a dream situation. Like go somewhere off site. You know what I mean? But I mean the whole demand is that like that you want to be able to sit in a casino on a terrace drinking $50 Tito and tonics and watching the race. Is that what it boils down to? I just don't. I mean, I don't understand the appeal. NASCAR, I totally understand the appeal because it is. I mean, you are given a reason to get drunk on on a Saturday or Sunday, whatever day they do it. Like you show up. There's a giant infield, that you can just fill up with trailers and kegs and hooers and whatnot. That's just a dream come true for a hard fan. And then if you're not even a hardcore fan, then you just go into the stands and drink beer while these things spin around for 3 hours or whatever. It makes sense. The F1 does not make that much sense to me. So, okay, so like, okay, so Jay, so you're saying like I pre-sale, you know, hoops basketball at $700 a box. You jump in on a team, and then come release date, it's $300 a box, and you're like, no thanks. But I'm hella not going to refund you. Huh. I mean, that takes down for two, wouldn't it? No, 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 no. I think it's two. I've got Joxy in for 13, Greg in for 37. No, 34. 34. I think is what it looks like. Yeah. Is there a reason that demand is down? Like, I mean, is it? I mean, did something happen that no one wants to see this race, or is it? I mean, is it just generally that that just nobody gives a shit at this point? Oh, got it. Okay, so yeah, I mean it's I mean like most things, like you make it sound like it's going to be like the greatest thing that ever existed on this earth. People get like blown out their mind, and then you find out like, well, no, it's okay. Sorry, Greg. Thank you. It's just it's the allergies or something. I mean, again, NASCAR I understand because it's not frou frou, and I mean you're there to not remember, like you're there like if you are in the NASCAR infield and 2 days after the race somebody says, "Oh, who won that race?" You better be pulling your phone out, going, "Oh, this guy won." Because I don't remember. I mean, I started drinking at 6:45, and I was blacked out by the time before the before this national anthem got sung. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, and Joxy unapologetically a party. My best friend like used to go to Daytona because somebody had like a Had like a like an infield parking space for their camper or whatever. And I don't know that he ever watched any of the race because technically, really from the infield, you can't see anything that's going on anyway. So you're just there getting just getting wasted, and that's okay. I got no beef with that. No beef with that at all. You just do you, but be true to you, doing you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm talking about. 1 second, I'll be right back with you. Give me one quick second. Sweet sassy molasses. I could not find what I was looking for. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that. All right, Greg, no care. So Joxian for 2. Greg, you are a. I mean, there's gonna be dead to be a saint, right? So once you die, you'll be sainted. I guess 9. Will be the random number. I guess I should. Well, yeah, fix this. Nah, I mean, listen, I'll be remembered as different things, but I will be the advocate for your sainthood. And if anybody's got beef with that, then there'll be a stick to the face. Let's just put it that way. And, 9 times. If I gotta bust every priest head in Australia, I'll make sure that you are sainted. That's what it looks like. I get the report for the other bit of it. Okay, I feel good. I feel like this is like the tipping point for the weekend. Like we'll just the rest of it we'll get. Moment. And again, I really feel like this second half should be very strong because the first half was what most would refer to as not strong. So I feel good about chances on this one. Let's hope this. It should be 30. Nope. The priest, the rare, the rare good times for the priest the priest. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Priest ball kicks. This, yes. Yeah, never mind. sorry, confused. I don't know how to act when there's something actually to do. I'm thoroughly just, I don't know what's going on. Kimmy, how you doing today? All right, let me get the boxes, cases, whatnot, hither such, so forth. Kimmy, just in time to see some Triple E. If I am not mistaken, hold on one quick second. Kimmy, you have the Athletics in this break. Joxy has the Tigers, and Aussie Jim has the Dodgers. So, all courtesy of Lee. Okay. I asked him. I said, Lee, why are you doing this for these people? You know, what I mean, for these people. I mean, what? Why? I can understand if you're doing it for like other people, but these people. And he said, nope. He said, do it. I said, okay. Whatever you say, my man. Hey, everybody, come here, say welcome. 2022 Triple E number 10. And first half was, it was okay, but I'm expecting fireworks for half number 2. Technically it's a half, but I mean, we'll get it's number 10. You'll get the idea. No, he's attending a funeral this weekend, Kimmy. So he will not be in this weekend. sadly. Now. There we go. Yeah, do it this way. All right. Joxy, it was nice seeing you. And well, maybe tomorrow you'll be back, cause I can promise you that. Okay, we're gonna get, man, that must feel too clean for this. All right, a Carson Wisenhunt, Chrome, Caden Wallace, Refractor, Xavier Isaac, Vierling, and a Sal Stewart, Refractor. And then we'll go Future Thread, Spencer Jones. Oh, son of a motherless goat. Hold on, what is this? These are 5mm. Yep, this one. I actually just got to. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Just got these in today. Is it the right size? That's going to be a big question. Or did Yason jack it up again? I think I may have done it right this time. Oh, the chemicals that I smell out of that and it's perfect. Yep, hundreds for Spencer Jones, Yankees. The Owen Murphy, Braves. That's going in a Hyundai. That's good. All right. Autographs, Drew Gray for a Chicago team. Ignacio Alvarez, that going to Atlanta. Flew Harty to 215, Toronto. Come on. Die cut to 69 aspirations for Crooks, St. Louis. Yep. Joxy, was nice seeing you. The Tyler Stewart, he is a hidden gem. Not hidden anymore as we have opened him out to all of the publics. Jacob Waters. That's an Oakland team of goodness. And AJ Williams. Let's say Mets, bit of fancifulness. Just watch auto. It's going to be a DPL. Eric De La Cruz to 149. Swatched and autographed. Excellent. All right, the numbers. Troy Melton, Detroit. Huggins, Cincinnati, 152. What is that? $9.99. Elijah Green. 122. Ashton Izzy, Seattle. That's a Brock Jones, $4.99. Mouths, St. Louis, $2.99. Jerry's Reed, Atlanta, $3.49. Josh Kasevic, Toronto, $1.94. Jerry McKenzie, Washington, $4.99. And a Diaza 185 DPL. Okay. That's one. Like 16 more to go. The Sands Joxy. He's not gonna see the goodness. It's coming out of this, sadly, but again, we had no golds in the first half, so there's got to be like 3-4 golds in this half. All right, Owen Murphy, Atlanta Chrome. Spence Thompson, Walter Ford, silver. Noah Schultz, Chicago, but it's the White Sox version. And a Frelick silver. And then we go Future Threads for Josh Young of the Texas Baseball Organization. One of several. And a Cole Young, Seattle's version of what baseball should be. Then autographs about some guy, Josh White, Miami. To 24, 4 out of 24. Aspirations DPL for a Cepeda. Low number, bit of fanciness for the DPL. Aspirations to 80, 94 for Eric Brown of the Milwaukee baseball squad. We've got a Diaza to 60. Already another one on prime number. Not a prime number. It's 32 out of 60. Nah, it's not a prime number either. So, I mean, I had for a little while I had hopes that like either the first number or the second number were prime, but that one neither of them was prime. So, no one truly surprised there. A Ben Joyce to 65 for a Los Angeles team. Come on. Really, there's no reason I just take all these out. Philadelphia, the Kirk ring, a solid one. I mean, it was selling for good dollars. Where it still is, who knows? If you like Pittsburgh, then you're gonna like Jake Baranigan. his autograph. And then if you especially like Miami, you're extra going to love a 5 out of 7 single. Hang on, 1, 2, single quad. Yuri Perez. Swatch out. I mean, look at the bulge on. I don't know. You can't really see it. I mean, it's hard to see, but that thing is popping out. Like, it's thick. It is thick. A nice Perez 5 out of 7 multicolor patch for the Marlins. And let's just start stacking. Jackson Holiday to $4.99. Marcus Johnson to $200. Let's top load the Holiday. No reason not to. Jet Williams, $3.49. That's a Michael Nur, 65. Something fell up front. I might have peed myself ever so slightly. Keegan, $4.99. Rays. Turn of the Century 122. Guardians and Lamp. Well, Cleveland. It's not licensed. So it is what it is. Passon, $4.99. $3.99. Kansas City. Morris, Minnesota, $2.99. Another Deaza, that one $3.49 for the DPL. And a die cut Isaac, $2.37 for the Rays. I mean, what's not to love? Oh, I think I see our first gold, which is sort of yellow because it's not to 50. And I thought maybe another one, maybe a doubled up, perhaps. Not sure. I told you there's gonna be more in this one, so. Alright, Miami Miller. Chrome, Spencer Jones. Taking a Jake Madden. Silver. Yeah, Phillips. Now, what are the odds that I actually know the teams for the two yellow/golds? I mean, do the math, somebody, because that, we've just blown something out of the water. Young for Detroit. And Swatch. I know the two teams for the two golds and their college tickets. Holy cowsers. That should be some kind of record. Cam Collier. Nice feature threads there. And we'll do those first. We will go Minnesota. A Brooks Lee college ticket autograph. That one a nice 85 out of 99. And a legitimately nice one for the Brewers. A Sal Frelick. Nice card. Double nicing up for Lee on that one. 43 out of 99. Nice Frelick. I got a sprinkle. Autographed there. That's a Nor Astros. That's on card. If you were wondering, and now you know. Schultz. That's on card for Chicago. Schultz is White Sox. That one I've done enough of sorting that some of them I still look at it. Morabel. That one to 160. 70 for Texas. There's only the one Texas, so we don't worry about that. Sleeves. The Kermack for the Rays. Then let's swatch autograph the Bravos, Michael Harris. Nice swatch autograph. He good. People like him. People like him because he's good. They wouldn't like him otherwise. But he's good, so they in fact like him. Right, the Morris to 499. Rodin to 66. No, I'm telling you, the first half was suspect. I mean, again, you had like your numbers and stuff, and whatever, but the first half was suspect. Second half definitely better. Arias 399 DPL. A holiday die cut to $9.99. So I mean, there's still a big name autograph in this. I guarantee it. I am almost certain of it. Waters, Oakland 349. A holiday to $2.99 for the Orioles. That corner a little bit suspect, but a third holiday. Burkhalter $4.99. Braves. The Ferris. That's Cubs $194. Caminero to $4.99 for the Rays, unexpectedly decent, and the Brooks Lee to $149 for the Twins, or Minnesota, I should say. Ooh, I think that. Ooh, wait a minute. I was going to say that one felt like a fat one, but that one feels like a fat one too. And hold up, that one feels like even a fat one as well. Are we? I mean, triple fat stacks? Not sure, but possibly in this box. We're going to find out here in a quick minute. A Dalton Rushing silver. We'll go a on-campus Mark Pryor. Southern Cal. I'm going to have to double check, but me thinketh Pryor would be, what, Cubs probably? Although I'll forcefully check that. A Drew Gilbert. A Jackson Cax. And a J.R. Ritchie. Then we'll go a big old thing, 49 DPL single, double, triple, single to 49 for Jesus Caba. I got to put him in a fatty. And then another one in a fatty. Let's see. Who is it? First time or all-time first round. The year 1977. The pick number 1. The White Sox choose Harold Baines. So I'm going to bat relic that one to 49. I'm going to need to open up some more top loaders. I mean, we will probably have a what do you call it? The passing the torch in this one too. Like this one's gonna have all the fancifulness. Just so you know. There's that Harold Baines, nice. All right, autographies. Go Funky Cold Mejia for the DPL. Toronto Kasevic. Justin Boyd, Cincinnati. Jacob Reimer, New York. Not sure which one that is. And Antigua DPL. Sticker on that one. And Andrew Taylor, Houston. Oops, flipped around. Fix that. Then a Spicoli to 49 for Chicago. Christopher Spicoli. That swatch and autograph. That's going to go into a fat stack. Then another autograph for the palette. He's, I think, the White Sox side of town. I have to double check. Number stuff. Who is that? Moya DPL 499. Melendez 63. Arizona prime numbers. Did I? Yeah, my 56 round. Lance Sims 499 Arizona. A Van Scooter 122 Seattle. Nor 999 Houston. Wallace to 349 Kansas City. Anthony Michael Hall 499 New York. 299 Huggins, Cincinnati. Messick 499 Cleveland, and a Flaherty 299 Toronto. All right, one more, and this will take us to halfway. Susac, Chrome, he's Oakland. Jet Williams in Chrome, a Bolt, that is Oakland as well. That's silver. Prelipe, I don't know. I forget his designation, and a Parker Messick, silver. Got a Cam Collier. With a future Threads swatched out for Cincinnati, and another Susac for Oakland. That one threaded out. Fancifulness. Then autographs. Anthony Michael Hall, New York sticker. Hidden Gems, Arizona Crisantes. Guess this he thought it was. Dalton Rogers, Boston. Snelling, San Diego. Hey, Parada. New York. That's Matt's. Hey, Rincon, Philadelphia. That's on card. Ben Joyce, Los Angeles. Then another Michael Harris for the Braves. Swatched and autographed. Double Bravo, Michael Harris. The second, technically, I think. All right, a Churio to 999. Passing to 190, Kansas City. Ford to 49, Seattle. The Danimal to 176, the DPL. The Lamp, 499, Cleveland. A Justin Crawford to 70 for the Phillies. I'm not hateful about that one. Brito DPL 499. A Nor 999. Man, we've seen a bunch of his for Houston. Hubbard to some 99999 version. And a Bertzel to 349. All right, so let me move this first half off. At least a chunk of it. Most of it's going to have to stay. Okay. Second half, best half. Even though that was a good half. Brenner Cox. A Mazur. I think that's Padres. Cross. Coffee. And a Simpson. Okay. Let's see. We've got the Barriere feature threads for Toronto. Hang on. Who am I looking for, Jade, here? Nationals and Padres. Okay. I can work on that. I can work on that. A Colorado. Gabriel Hughes type of a person. Okay, we'll go Chrome, Seattle, Cole Young. That one, oddly, since it's, you'd think it was like numbered low, to 49. Jimmy Rodriguez, how you doing today? The gold, Detroit. That's a Nate Furman for Cleveland. Jimmy Rodriguez, you have the Dodgers in this break via Lee's kindness. So There's that. A Crooks for St. Louis. Could not tell you if how many Dodgers have been hit, but how's the anniversary trip going? Is it still going on? 160. Cole Young. Or am I off sometime? A Devos Houston. Nah, Lee is not around today, but I was given instructions for when it went to give certain teams away, and a little something for Drew Jones, Arizona Diamondbacks. Greg with a little something. Oh, fancy, nice Drew Jones. And a Carrasco DPL swatch autograph. Man, your social calendar looks like my yearly calendar. Impressive, I love it. And McKenzie Nationals to 499. A Danimal to 299. A Ramirez to 999 DPL. Gonzalez 114 for Seattle. No, I mean you got all manner of stuff going on. The Bolt 499 Oakland. Seattle to 50 Izzy. Clark Elliott to 349 Oakland. A Ramirez 999 DPL. Silverio 499 DPL, and Atlanta 203 Burkhalter. You got dinners, you got classes, you got anniversary things going on. You're a man of the town. Don't let people shame you for being fancy. 'Cause you fancy. Coop. Elliott. Sal Stewart. And O'Ray. And a Freelick. Then you've got a Justin Crawford swatch business. I don't know, the trip. I am excited, but also like I think I would be tired of it about 5 minutes, or no, I'm actually 5 minutes, like 2 hours into it. A Lesko. Then autographs, a Trace Bright, 83 for the Baltimore squad. Liam Simmons, he is a hidden gem for the San Francisco squad. My guy Nor for the Houston team. A bunch of them dudes. Reggie Crawford to 92 for San Francisco. Some guy Hodo is a hidden gem for Baltimore. That's important. Huggins, 215 for Cincinnati. Hodor. All right, let me go ahead and get some more top loaders. And sleeves. I'm gonna need them too. A sprinkle for the Chicago squad there. And let's go swatched and autograph for Elena Cruz for the Reds. You know it. You knew it was coming. I could barely hide it, but the Elena Cruz. I'm gonna bet one nickel that there is a holiday in this thing before it's done. Right, Tidwell, $4.99. Spencer Jones, $122. That's not terrible. The Danimal DPL, $4.99. Stewart, $115 for the Cincinnati squad. Zepeda, $9.99 DPL. Monroe, $170. Los Angeles. Cox, $4.99. Colorado. Moya, DPL, $2.99. Hubert, $3.49. Cincinnati. And a Cox, $9.99 die cut, Colorado. Three more, hold on. Barry. There's some Marlins action. A Sal Stewart. Cincinnati, a little bent. Let's not mess with that. A Jackson Holiday silver for the Baltimore squad. Not bad. Looks like our fourth Holiday base card. I still call a autograph. Wallace and a Graham. I could be lying to you, but we'll see. Young to 199 Future Threads. And a Lesko San Diego. Threads. Alright, so a Rincon autograph for the Phillies. A Sir Owen Kellington for the Pirates. He's not hidden gem. I mean, he was a full-blown Bowman card. Sir Owen Kellington there. Max Rajicic, kind of kick. St. Louis, hidden gems. Cermak, Rays. Tampa. Or whatevers. Well, Anthony Hall, New York. A nice college ticket for the Yankees. Spencer Jones. Autograph. College ticket. Silver to 25. It's a good card. Bing, bang, boom. That's solid. Selfage swatch and autographed. And then I missed the Dalton Rogers autograph card. Forgot about that one. All right, just straight up numbers. Gonzalez, Seattle to some high number. Got a DiChiara to 202 for Los Angeles. Thorpe, $4.99 in New York. Martin, $2.99 Tampa. Judd Fabian. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss, Joxy? What did I miss? Tell me what I screwed up, because I mean tell me what I screwed up. 99.9 Biddison. Oh, did I miss the Rogers? Is that's okay? I got you now. I got you. The Belfry. Gotcha. Kumar Rocker to 180. And the Matic, $4.99, and is he 185? The Zobak. Gotcha. Well, the 101 that I'm going to pull you now is going to change it all. So I hope you're sitting down. If you're not, go ahead and take a seat. All right, Kumar Rocker. That's well. All right, if you want to knock yourself out, knock yourself out. The Bolt, Oakland. Young. I like it, Joxy. I mean, frankly like it. The Snelling, San Diego, and a Fabian Silver, Baltimore. And a Reggie Crawford to some number. Future Threads. It's San Francisco. Romero, Boston. Future Threads. Just warming it up. Warming it up. All right, let's go Los Angeles. Medeiros. Hidden Gems. Let's go Oakland. Jay Waters autograph. A Chase Dowater for Cleveland. It's on card, and you should like that because it's on card. Still no passing the torch. Ziegler, Hidden Gems. He is not hidden in any fashion at all. Nor is Ryan Ritter for the Rockies. Everybody knows who he is. Let's go Stain. More Rockies action in this one. Well, some Alvarez for Atlanta to 190 autograph fashion. And then a swatch autograph for De La Cruz, named Eric, 2/149. The other De La Cruz. That other dude. All right. The Spicoli to $4.99 for Chicago. The Reimer to $9.99 for New York. Qatar, Arizona to $4.99. Hold on. Rodriguez $2.60 for the Pittsburgh team. Brooks Lee, Minnesota, $4.99. Minnesota with a 170. Schobel. Trace Gonzalez, Pittsburgh, $9.99. Hayden Alvarez, 122. Turn of the century, DPL. Sprinkle, Chicago, $4.99. And Atlanta, 110, Drake Baldwin. All right, so last box. So now here's where we get saucy with the 101 for Boston and the holiday autograph. So prepare your loins. I mean, if nothing else is good for your cardiovascular health, Roxy, look at it that way. Yeah, I'm considering getting a standing desk for here, just to work on my abs. All right, got a bed Tidwell. Gavin Williams. Cermak. DeLauder Silver. And a Doughty. Bit of business. All right, so we'll go swatch Tamar Johnson, Pittsburgh. Of course, I'm gonna have to open one more of these because you can't just do that, right? A Rhodes. Oh shit! There is a 101, but who the hell knows what it's for? Because it's a plate. Son of a motherless goat. It technically could be. Holy cowsers. Come to it, and we'll do it much later in this thing. A Pintar for Arizona. Do that as last as I can do it last. A Sterling Thompson. That one 1 out of 9 for the Rockies. ZT. Hugely low prime number that is not a prime number. I mean, technically eBay 101. Is one considered prime number? I guess maybe one is the first prime number. I don't know. Lamplight, 185, Cleveland. Caba, DPL. Need more top loaders. Okay, I was gonna say I was not sure, Justin, but fair enough. So yeah, not even a prime number card again. A Menendez to 225. A Tavares feature threads for Atlanta. Son of a motherless goat. Of course I need one more top loader. I'm gonna have to open the entire thing on. Oh, come on. No, you can't dump that in there. Sweet sassy molassy. Okay. Fair enough. Justin, I believe you. I believe you. And then we will go plate. For God only knows. A Michael Kennedy Pittsburgh. You had Pittsburgh, right, Joxy? Let me check. I think there must be some mistake. You probably must have had Pittsburgh. Michael Kennedy, it says 101 right there with the autograph card. And no Holiday, Morbito. There, I mean, what you mean? You can go and sit now because it's over. Morbito to $4.99. Brooks Lee to $1.99. Josh White to $9.99. The Ranigan to $3.49. Wallace to $4.99. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes to draw a Boston 101 card. $4.99. Severino to $3.49. Perkins to $120. Oakland. DiChiara to $4.99. And to 24, Seattle, a Cole Young. All right, so give me 1 second. We'll do a quick recap here in a quick minute. Hold on. This is gonna be worth it when it's all said and done. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, what's this? It appears that I accidentally dropped and missed a card in a pack. Oh, you dummy! That's so Jason of me, isn't it? To do that. So we got one card left. It appears. Let's see what it is. It is a Boston Triple E Prime Numbers 1 of 1. There you go. That's not okay. All right, let's top load this bad boy up. Where's my sleeves at? Where's my sleeves at? There we go. There we go. There you go. A Red Sox Triple E 101 prime numbers, and there. So let's do the recap. Okay. No, hang on. Let me move this off fast real quick. You can come here. You guys can go here. Took me a little longer. A little longer to find that. I don't know. Okay, so we've got just number wise: Young, Seattle 24, Perkins, Oakland 120, Baldwin, Atlanta 110, Alvarez, DPL 122, Rodriguez, Pittsburgh 60, just a nice silver holiday. Stewart, Cincinnati 115, Spencer Jones 122, New York. Izzy, Seattle 50, Gonzalez, Seattle 114, Crawford, Philadelphia 70, Van Scooter, Seattle 122, Melendez, Arizona 63, Brooks Lee, Minnesota 149, another nice holiday 299, holiday 999, whatever, die cut though. Roden, Toronto 99, Lamp 122, Cleveland. Nor Houston 65, another holiday, Baltimore 49, Izzy 122, Seattle. So repeat, how you doing today? Okay, let's just go swatch autographs. The Tavares, Atlanta. De La Cruz 149, DPL, Selvage, New York. De La Cruz for Cincinnati. Carrasco, DPL. Michael Harris, number 1, Spicoli. Michael Harris, number 2, a Perez to 7, multicolored patch. Nice one for the Marlins, and a De La Cruz DPL. Then just our autograph cards. Morabito, New York. Caba, DPL. Pinto, Arizona. Oops, I thought I had them separated. Stain, Colorado. Ritter, Colorado. Ziegler, New York. DeLauder, Cleveland. Waters, Oakland. Madera, Los Angeles. Rogers, Boston. Hall, New York. Cermak, Tampa. Rajic, St. Louis. Kellington, Pittsburgh. Rincon, Philadelphia. Sprinkle, Chicago. Huggins. Hodo, Baltimore. North Houston. Simon, San Francisco. Nice Drew Jones, Arizona. Devos, Houston. Crooks, St. Louis. Furman, Cleveland. Gold, Detroit. Joyce, Los Angeles. Then we will go the Huggins to 215. Alvarez, Atlanta 190. Rincon, Philadelphia, Newark, Friday. I screwed all this up. Snelling, San Diego, Rogers, Crisantes, Hall, Pellets, Taylor, Houston, Antigua, DPL, Reimer, Boyd, Cincinnati, Kazevic, Toronto, DPL, Mejia, Cermak, Tampa, Schultz, Chicago, North Houston, Sprinkle, Chicago. Maybe I didn't. Brannigan, Pittsburgh, Kirkling, Philadelphia, White, Williams, New York, Waters, Oakland, Stewart, New York, Alvarez, Atlanta, Gray, Chicago. The 1 of 1, which is a Michael Kennedy for Pittsburgh. The Melendez, the 225, Arizona. Lamp, 195, Cleveland. Thompson to 9. Sorry, eBay 101, 1 out of 9 for the Rockies. Spencer Jones to 25. Crawford, San Francisco, 292. Bright, Baltimore to some low number. Cole Young, Seattle to 180-ish, let's say. Cole Young, Seattle, silver to 40, or not silver, but a chrome to 49. Morabel, Texas to 170. Freelick to 99. Brooks Lee to 99. Ben Joyce to 65, 85, Los Angeles. Diaz a 60. Brown Milwaukee 94. Cepeda 24. DPL a Crooks St. Louis 99 or something. And then Fluharty 216. Thank you, everybody, and I just read it to you. Hey, I mean, ZT, Colorado, dollar for dollar, probably crushed that thing out more than anybody else. So, give me just 1 second to clean her up. Joxy, I'll see if I have a if I have a one touch for that Boston 101. I don't know if I do. Honestly, don't know if I do. But if I do, I'll send you the one touch for that. But definitely a better half than the other one for sure. Yay. Okay. All right. Just fine. Throw that away. I can back up here for a second. I'll check the store. Not sure why I'm checking it, but I'm checking it anyway. All right. What happened over here? Oh. All right. I'm going to call this a night, I suppose. So, hugs and kisses, everybody. It's good times. Tomorrow, we got some stuff that's close to do, so that's fair enough, I guess. But, yeah. See you tomorrow.